What rivers do we hate? 6 of spades, 4 of spades, ace of spades. 10 of clubs doesn't seem that bad. Ten of clubs pretty bad.
Another one.
Man, I'd be surprised to see kings, so... Wow, he just flats kings. Why would you just jam the flop? I hope he has aces. Boop, boop, boop.
Another one.
I think it's too big, but alright. Wow. Are you serious?
Another one.
You're getting in really good. Just need to fade spades and wheels. And now we're in a bad spot. Clench your butts. No deuce, no spade.
And another one.
Okay, how about this one?
Are we in the right direction? I mean, no. Put the hat on.
That's hot.
I'm all in. Dude, he just has fucking just snap bet, snap bet, snap bet. I don't get here with many worse combos that block 10x. There's 10-8, there's queen 10, and there's this. So, all right, man. You got me, you got me. Where's the love for me?
I don't think people bluff enough, but like, this is such a great hero call combo.
Does he actually value jam like ace queen? Why?
You know what? I'm not gonna fold.
I mean, I think it's a really pure combo. Let's fucking go.
6-8, 6-7, 8-7. Those are the hands that I guess I want to see. He has that 4-3, but if 4-3 is more likely to check raise flop than that, 6-7, 8-7 are the ones that are less likely to, because they have a little more showdown. All right. Got him.
Oh, I'm so scared they're gonna call. I'll just give up. Nope. Gotta go for it, chat. No nits here.
Whether he calls or not, my combo is just like chef's kiss perfect. Nice hit. 750! Let's fucking go! Right off the bat. And 1500. Most epic. Oh! Oh! Holy shit! Got them both.
This is me. It's a gold chest? $4,168. Okay, chat. Just gotta fade straight cards. Faded. $15,094.60.
No, 10. 10 ball! There we go. He did not run into 2-pair. In fact, he ran into the best hand. 2.2k. GG. 5.253.
10-8 guy going for a 6250 bounty.
10-8 or 10-8. Or deuce. Or 10-8. You become the 10-8 guy by hitting 10s and 8s. 8 ball.
I made a royal flush, but no one ever gets paid on a royal flush. Except me. Hello, party people. Welcome in. Da, 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 da. It is the day after we won an XL Series title. So naturally, we're playing again. First all-in of the stream. No. All right, this was the second all-in of the stream, actually. Doesn't look good for us. Maybe they both have king queen. Don't bet. Jacks, eights. We have the worst hand. Okay. I will rebuy that. In the 320 Friday night fight. Plus, obviously, a lot of XL series. In fact, I would argue all of it. Ooh-wee. Hello, Dyer. Hello, Vila Rank. Super user. Hungary. Thank you very much. It feels great, man. Like, it was just... That was the goal, right? Win a title. And we did it. And now I can just kind of relax. And not put in a bunch of... Oh, no, I'm still doing it. But it feels really good, honestly. Like, came so close last series, and we got it now. Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee. Dun, 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 dun. I think it's close, actually. I think versus a guy who's been really aggressive in this spot, I'm actually okay with doing this and then just calling jams. Just button versus big blind, right? He's going to be squeezing a bit. Only time I ever feel bad is when, like, there's a 9 on the flop and I know I would have, well, could have gotten more. This is the rounder. They go between levels of having basically blinds are 500 1K and then 55K 10K. It's actually shockingly fun and addicting. It's funny. I quadrupled up and then I just lost 2 all-ins and then I doubled up again and I lost another all-in and, like, I mean, the chips have been flying here. Unfortunately, at this moment, I don't have a lot, but over starting stack now. It's also a mystery bounty, so, you know, a lot of times in this actual format, you kind of want to be nitty at this blind level. Just because if you can get to the next blind level, there's a lot more equity in it, right? Like, but mystery bounty, you want to be a little more aggressive. Just shove, man. Rip it in. All right, I'll take my reshove. That's a win. Hello, node limit. Yep, thank you, Olenskians. You know what's better than one trophy? 2 trophies. I don't know, man. Like, supposed to flat queens out of position. That feels sad. But that's also sad, so I don't know. 7. Need a queen. No. Just no king, 10 or heart. And it's 10. King. It's king, actually. Whatever, same thing. We lose. Yes. Oh, we're drawing dead. Stone dead. All right, not as exciting as this. Betting leading turn, getting raised. I think we just end up calling. I don't really think we have any raises here, so. Raising boats here is odd, but it happens sometimes. Still, though, not enough to be ever wanting to fold this, so. That hand makes a lot more sense as a raise. But, again, thankfully, could have lost a lot. Ended up losing as much as we could have lost. Our action is flying. I guess we actually fold here. Yeesh. Hello, Getamonis. Hello, DF. What a fold. That is a really big sizing. Do I have both covered? I have one covered. Kind of tempted. It's so big. I guess the fact that I think I'm better player than both, I can probably call a bit more. Right? Not trying to be rude or anything. But we're going to see a flop. Alright, that's pretty good for us. We're also all in here after making that hero fold with King Queen. Can we get rewarded and not punished? Come on, man. What a joke. Alright. Definitely going to be betting. Okay, here's the thing. He actually does have more of an uncapped range, and that he'll have sixes in his range, but it's, unlikely. And we have enough equity versus the range I think he has to make this call. King Jack spades? 9-8 of spades. Even better. Actually, it doesn't matter either way. Still need to fade a 9 or 8, guys. Not over. You don't want to celebrate this too early, because then... Alright, we win. Alright, all in the rounder. Alright. Could shove. I guess we will shove. I mean, he's going to have a lot of draws that still call off. Who shoves this turn anyway? Draw's going to call off. Ace-X is going to call off. Alright. Like, the other thing is I could just go call, which I very much considered. But I decided to do this some of the time, and it seems like that was the wrong time. Hmm. 7 of diamonds. Blue. All right. Well, I got the first one. There's a ladies' main event. I'm going to pass on that. Did I say hello to you, Lord Grimm? I don't know. Not sure. This is kind of interesting. I actually think, given stack, like, how little our stack is worth in terms of, like, people should go after our bounty wide. So I'm just gonna open rip 30 bigs. Like, I think if I'm in the big blind personally with like an 8-7 suited, I'm like, what? I'm gonna go after this. It's only, a small percent of starting stack, and we got the money in super good because of that. Can we hold? That is the other question. We're gonna hold. We did raise pre, and we are going to be betting turn. Don't shove. That's frustrating if you shove, That's fine. Hello, Lord Redeemed. All right. I'm going to just make it 3 big blinds. And somehow he knew. He knew I had it. Probably because who the hell makes it 3 big blinds there without having it? Interesting. What are you going to do? The only thing I want to do. Do you want to sleep? No aces. Paint? Alright. Whatever. We were all in. That was close. There are 3 all-ins in front of me, so I guess I'm going to fold ace-queen offsuit. Another great fold. Sort of. Alright, that's... whatever. I deserve a queen after that last bullshit. Queen of hearts. You know what? Just a paint card. Just a paint card. Just for the sweat. We're dead. Put on a skirt and go crush. EV plus EV. Meh. I actually have this... So I had this discussion the other day with... I think it was Ian. And the idea was that if I was a member of the 888 stream team, or team, and a woman, I'd play a whole bunch of the women's events that we have. Like, 888 had a A ladies event in Barcelona. We are going to take this. Good flop for us. All right. And down over here, flop got checked through. So there was an 8-8 ladies event in Barcelona. They both called. That kind of sucks, to be honest. But at the same time, I think their ranges are capped. I think we're still going to go for it. We block Jack 10 and flushes. So, like, we're still going to go for it. Especially in this texture, you don't expect people to check back that much. Oh, with really strong hands. I don't care if it works. I love my bluff, and it worked. Love it. Oh, I'm scared. There's 2 of them. Anyway, so we had a ladies event in Barcelona, and it didn't get that many entries compared to the other events. But I just thought to myself, man, if I had the opportunity, I would just stack trophies. And so I was like, man, I don't know why Lucia and Vivi don't play this. Why they don't just try to stack trophies at these events. And then Ian was like, did you see how much money you win? It's like, no. He's like, well, you don't win that much. I'm like, oh, that's probably why. Hello, Formici. Hello, Zep. What's up, Cindy? Lemanif? Donnie? Mai Tai? All right. All right. Last time we had kings in the 44. The other player had ace-8. And they won. So rooting for another call, another ace-8, and then this time we get him. Ace-jack. Okay. Got one. Very lucky. So lucky to have the best handhold. Da da. I feel like this is not set up well. Maybe I should just sit up. That's why. It's $38 bounty. What's my stack worth? It's 41K. Yeah, let's go. I mean, this is a good bounty. The fact we have to get through like 4 players who have us covered is not great, but okay. Live queen. Spades. Spades! Lucky boy. I hope we continue that and don't lose this pot. Oh, come on, ace. Damn. That was for a big one, too. Probably shouldn't rebuy with this spot. Okay. Oh, that's not good. Oh, sweet. Somebody actually bluffed that spot. You're playing the 250 mystery? Good luck, man. I mean, I just got through on bullet 1. I mean, I bought in twice at the tournament, but yeah. Brought 11 stacks into day 2. Sure. You can do both. I think if he's shallower, I might want to go a little bigger to set up a pot size turn jam, but I have not yet qualified for day 2 of the $25 buy-in. Somehow I'm in the 250, not 25. But there's still time. Well, we're 7 of the money. Oh, it's over here. Sorry. 7 of the money. I still have to call 1. He picks a massive size, so maybe I don't. I guess I have other hands that actually have more equity. I don't know. All right. I need to fade spades and king. All right. You know what? I think we're gonna go for all of it. All right. Basically, bubble of the 32 Speed Racer. Ooh. On the bubble, too? He must be rich. But he's less rich now. Yay. Not super pumped about this turn. I don't even know how he has bluffs. We have to call one more. I think we have to call one more. Sucks.
But I feel like that's what you have to do, you know? I don't know. I don't know now. I think now he just wins. I think he just wins now. It's kind of annoying, but I think that's... We just have so many good hands that can call. Even one spade combos can probably call. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, in the money. Not the ideal spot, I guess. That's good. Not paint is great. I know you're not normally supposed to bet your brick flush draws, but I think this one's actually pretty good to be betting. Bet the one that blocks the straight. Do, do, do. All right, cool. Big flip. Bad start. Almost. No. GG. All right. Good start this time. All right, we got that one. And then ace king all in the 55. Up against kings. Ooh. Lucky. We get lucky. It does happen. Early in tournaments. All right. Good luck us in the 11 mystery betting. We will win that one. Call the 3-bet king queen because he's really good, and I can't just have just the nuts. Spade's not my favorite because he is gonna have like some ace queen ace jack of spades, but it doesn't matter. Like this hand still has to go in for value. Ah, bluffs you. That's right. Got him, guys. Go back to your 100K buy-ins. Idiot. He's really good. Like, I know we don't spend a lot of time talking about how great other regs are on the stream, but we can dedicate some time telling you guys how good he is. And that's enough of that shit.
That might have been the winner. Does Anne play poker? Does she hate it? Not at all. Doesn't play at all. No desire to learn. No desire to get better. Like, I kind of waffle between kind of, some days I'm like, oh, I wish he would want to play. Okay. I'll mix it up. This guy's pretty short, so I figured he might actually do some, okay. Sometimes I'm like, oh, I wish he'd want to play and get better, and it'd be something we could bond over. And then, you know, I would say most of the time, though, I'm kind of happy she doesn't play. And I'd rather have it that way than her pretend to feign interest. Like, no thanks. I think I might want to have a small bet here. Like a small block bet. And then I just get a check back rivers. Still get value out of like a jack, spade, X. You know. So cards I'm going to see. Okay, that's fine too. Solid. Actually has a bluff. You know what, sir? You lost the pop, but you won my heart. All right, Kings. Has been doing well for us so far. But we're one card away from winning a pot with Pocket Kings. We did it. Yeah, we did. $18 of the money. In the money of the 32 Speed Racer. Yeah, I feel like this is... I'm going to slouch. We're going to do this way. %. All right, so I don't think it's a trap. I think it's legit. It's a real limp. Okay. All right, we bricked. Whoa, whoa. Never before. Boring. All in. Deep Stack Turbo. The spot where we got cooler in the beginning, Queens versus Kings. And we spun up from, I don't know, 1,500 chips. Now have a chance to get up to 12K if we can hold versus Ace 8. Oh, I feel like the story's so good if we can just get there, you know? Like, I mean, that's a good turn. King, Jack, 9. Paint's fun. Needs to be a 9 of clubs. It could be. Probably won't, but it could be. It is! It is the 9 of clubs. Still in it. Story is still alive. Spun up from nothing. Just a chip in a chair. A boy in a dream. It's so annoying people do that shit. Nobody cares, man. Isho's a top stack in the 250? Oh, what a shock. Isho never has fewer chips than I do. There's two guys short. Yeah, we gotta take it. All right, we're gonna take it. Like, we're shoving it 2 stacks deeper than us. You know, deep bounties in play, chip EV shit. All right. I wonder. Yeah, we just have to. Yeah, okay. I think I can tank, though. And if somehow I finish second in the pot to clips for you, then we get a ladder. Who is clips for? He's an influencer. His account has been suspended on X. All right, then. We'll come back to that. Big bounty? I call. Can we hold it? Red. We held it. We held it. All right, good luck us. All right, just one of these, babies. Scoop it. All right, need to fade a 9. That's the big one. We did it. Scooped it. I guess because that guy's account is suspended on X, he's no longer making clips for you. Know what I mean? Oh, got him. Got him so good. Oh, come on, man. Just open. I mean, I don't think I can call because he's still going to have ace-x in the spot. And, I mean, better kings. Is the big bounty still there? It gets closer to the big bounty. It's probably still a fold. Like, how does he even have bluffs? Oh, my God. He made it 3x? All right, big bounty. We win this one. We go into the break. Flying. Blue. Blue! Oh, I thought for sure we were getting rivered there. Oh, my God. But it's blue. We will not get rivered. Is this the greatest start to a stream I've ever had? It's got to be up there. We're still in the 320. We've only got, like, a couple really bad beats. Like that, like losing the kings a couple times was rough, but like we're flying now. Great bounty in the 3 or in the 55 turbo. 10 to the money in the $11 spring mystery bounty with the big bounty still up top. 3 of 14 in the 32 speed racer. Getting close to the money on the bubble pretty much of the 32. And have a great stack in the 55. Good stack in the 109. Both XL Spring series events. Have you heard about XL Spring on 888 Poker? Happening right now. 1.5 million guaranteed in the series. I have already won a title. By the way, if you want to check out the short of the day, every day this series we're releasing a clip. It's out there now. Exclamation point short in the chat. And if you're on YouTube, you can just scroll over to the shorts and you can see them all there, all in their glory. So that's what we got. All right, I'm going to take a quick break. Back in a minute. And we will hope to just, I mean, keep this momentum going. I have to go to the thing. Okay, that's right. Okay, BRB.
All right. Ugh. Did that work? Did I lose it? Did ACR take it? Maybe. Thought I had to take it. Oh, I'm still in it. All right, there's I got some ticket from in my ACR account. And so I'm like 7 of 8 waiting on another person, and then it's like a flip out or something. I don't really know. I didn't really read the rules, but apparently it just loaded, so I think the goal is to have the not the worst hand. If you don't have the worst hand, you win. I really don't know the strategy. But it doesn't, I mean, it's ACR, it doesn't really matter. Just gonna beat my way to a ticket. That's not gonna win clip of the series. Throw that away. I can make flushes. I think you're supposed to keep high cards. I think that's the idea. But I don't know. Oh man. I have the worst hand right now. Hold versus 610. Okay, I beat 610. I guess I chop king 8-2. Whew! Alright, I guess we just try to get a set. I mean, we have a pair at this point instead of 5 high. I think that's the way to go. Anybody know? Alright. Up against a lot of overcards. 10-5, 8-4, ace, king, queen, jack. Gotta dodge at least one of those. Okay, no 10 or 5. Oh, that's good. Going to the next round, baby. Yeah, that seemed pretty good. What do you guys got now? That's bad. No queen or 10. No 10, I mean. No offsuit 10. Okay. Going to the next round. I think I just have to keep 10-4 because it's high card. I don't know. Now it's tough when you aren't dealt premiums. Oh, he has 10-5. I need a 10 or a 4. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I mean, we have the both same. I mean, but like we chop, we lose. I was trying to beg my way into a. Yeah. GG. Am I gonna be playing? No, I'm not playing this shit again. All right. I don't. I think I flatted, but it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. That's fine. Neat.
Oh, he flatted small blind? I should just check back then. Oopsie. Alright, 10 left. Nice hand, nice hand. We are gonna just tank this thing down. Do, do, do. All right, 9 left. FT bubble. Maybe not. I think maybe it is. I don't know. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's at 8, so we could tank some more. Anyway, raising the ace-queen here on the 32 bubble. Well, it's not an FT bubble. It's close, but we gotta take it. Maybe it is FT, but it doesn't matter. Whatever. Good luck, us. I'll take a 5 now. 5's good. Give him a set. Not paint. That's an ace, deuce, or a 3, guys. To be fair, I think it's a 3 or a deuce, but yeah. All right. Congrats, man. 163.94. We really shouldn't have got that much either. We got lucky. I raised pre. He's decided to lead the flop. I'm gonna call because fuck that shit. What are you doing leading the flop? 163.94. No way. No way you actually have anything. Really? Really? You really have something? It's just such a weird line, man. Ba, ba, ba. All right. That's all that is surprising. I'm not sure which street is the most surprising. It might be pre. Flop lead, but he got me. All right. Happens sometimes. Do, 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 do. What in the actual fuck? Yet another flop lead. This time I have a stronger hand than 7 high. Too strong. Hello, Dan. Hello, Queen Bee. Congrats on your retirement. I don't think I'll be retiring for a while. Might be a hot minute. I mean, it's annoying, but maybe we still want to go for value. Especially, like, just chippy V-wise, I think we just want to go for value. You can't value by that river. There's 4 to a straight. There's 3 to a flush. Well, I did it. And we got paid. Yeesh. Dead. Alright. What questions do I want to peel? Probably not. Alright. Pick up some equity. Ooh, so close. So close. Oh. Alright, we did flop a set. I'm gonna be check raising.
It's a fair amount of equity. He bricks it. All right. I think it's closer just because it's offsuit and it's under the gun. But still, like, I think ace queen's still a fine get in. Especially in a bounty tournament. But feels worse when you brick it. Raise pre, bet flop, get called. Anita leads turn. Here's the thing. We have more 3 jacks than he does. Or she. Could be a she. I guess right around the size of the pot, you know? Dun, 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 dun. Aww. Oh, wow. Alright. That bluff worked. They can't all fail. Alright, I will call the open jam. Ew. Alright, lucky. Oh, you're tiring from your current job and the 7 to 5 grind. I mean, that's still worth celebrating. I've never heard of 7 to 5 grind. Well, that sounds miserable. Not even a 9 to 5? Yuck. But thank you very much. Happy not be sitting at a desk 9 to 10 hours a day. Just rub it in. Rub it in, huh? Funky spot here where I raise pre, c-bet. We're going to be betting turn. Wow, okay. It's not what I expected to happen. I expected that I might have to just call shoves. I want to see my note and not show you. All right. All right, well, all of it, I guess. We could check. Do you think that... If we check here, do you think Queen X bets? Probably. Okay, I changed my mind. A lot of draws, Brick. Oh. King Jack. That's the hand I wanted you to bet, my friend. I thought you would bet a bluff, but it turns out you're a big old nit. Surprising. Man. Okay. Yes. Good luck, us. How do you get there with King Jack and just give up? Just like snap give up. Not even think about it. That hurts my heart. That also hurts a bit. Yeah, we're dead. Okay. Just gonna call with top and bottom. So 47.94 in the 32. Snap. Dead. Disappointing. Trapped him real good. All right. Sucks, man. All right, good luck us in the mystery. GG. That's how it's supposed to go. You're supposed to lose the all-ins when you have them. They have us crushed. I think we do cash for 1306. Another cash of the XL series. And what does he get? Pennies. All right. Raise pre, bet the flop, and get raised here in position. Which is odd. Happens occasionally. Whoa. So I think at this point, he has so many hands that are just going to call shoves. I'm just going to go with it. But if I had a hand like maybe king, queen, or kings, I probably wouldn't do it. But I unblock the king, so... Show me top pair.
No good, sir. What? Okay. That is a bad flop for jacks. Do do do. It does have 2 in the title? Does it? Really? Well, fuck me. I gotta change that then. Only if I had a trusty mod who could change that. Huh, Tots? What are you busy doing your job? Attending to your loved ones? Grow up. Focus on your unpaid internet priorities. Check. Hello, Robert. Wanted to say hi. Glad I'm streaming on YouTube and you like the format better than vertical. Really? I thought people liked the other one better. That's why I was doing it. No skin off my. I mean, I don't care either way. But I'm glad to know that you like this better. On YouTube, I was streaming a vertical format because Komodo Dragon Jesus told me it was good. So all blame goes to him. But yeah, if they're, you know what, I'm gonna say this and I'm gonna regret it, but I'm gonna say it. If there are things about the stream that you would like to see improved, please let me know, because at the end of the day, you know, it is for your viewing entertainment. Five of Hearts. That's also very good. Excellent. Aces in the 55 main. What happened to our big stack? Do we have a big stack? I must have bluffed it. That sounds like me. Hello, Lydia. How are you? The title needs updating? Oh, it does. You're right. XL Spring Series. And more. There it is. Alright, we got that one. I mean, it's pretty close, but the problem is that he's gonna go wider, you assume, after the guy who's all in for the bounty. So I think we end up calling it. I mean, I don't really know anything about him. No, he's definitely gonna go wider for it. It just seems like a spot that I would go wider for bounties, but it's a min bounty. I'm gonna fold. Yeah. I feel so good. Did I make a bad fold? Theoretically, yes. But in reality, no. In reality, no, I made a great fold because I would have lost. And that's how it works, guys. Results-oriented thinking, or orientated. Yeah, see? Sort it out. Seven of the money. Okay. It's either a really good card chat or a really bad one. Okay. I got min raised, and then he check raises. Call and put the money in on good turns. It's not a good turn. We've already had queens versus kings today. Don't need that again. All right, that's much better. He basically shoved turn, and I just folded like a wet napkin. 16 remain here. Make that 15. Later, Victor. Put it in the bad beat journal, kid. All right. Oh, man, they both had a 0% 3-bet in like 60 hands combined. uh... So unlucky. So I 3-bet pre, bet flop. I'm gonna check back turn. And you don't check back the turn here to fold river. You give him a chance to bluff it. And that somehow kind of is a bluff. Sort of, maybe. Aces in the 108. Oh, now you guys fold. Hello, Vigard. You'd like some makeup and a tiny hat with a flower on top? Sure. Yeah, that sounds like something I could do. We could be in the money if King 5 wins. 5 or 6. And we are ITM. No. 12 left, direct bubble. This is where all the pain is. Ugh. I mean, I guess there's a world where we fold. If somebody had busted on their table. But, you know, we just have to go with it. If somebody busted who had us covered, I guess. I mean, you could argue that my bet's a little bit light, but I mean, I didn't expect this guy just to rip it in. Oh man, this is gonna get fun. I just know how fun it's gonna get. It sucks. Oh, well, guess who has bottom range? Guess who could never have a worse hand than this? I mean, we do fold out stuff like Queen Jack, Queen 10, Jack 10, Ace X of clubs. So that's promising. It's something. But I know this doesn't get through a lot. But it got through there. You don't need to get through often, just at the perfect time. All right. No ace or jack, and we are in the money. All right, need a 10, and then we are in the money. Or a 9, and we are, once again, we would be in the money. No. Come on, Perez. Get him. Get us to the money. Deuce. Deuce. That'll do. In the money. We've done it. Also, someone's going to be in for some bad news. Because I have turned the nuts. Aces? Eh. Oh, what a bad turn. 2 outs. Queen of spades. It's that color. Oh, it's different. Different. Spade. 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 What a bad beat. So unlucky. All right, there's all in a call the other table. 9 left already. Just gonna... Oh, and a call. Another call. We're gonna be folding. Jack deuce. Put the deuce out there. Final table with a deuce. Deuce or a heart. Final table. That's a heart. So we just fold our next hand. We make the final table. Just gotta fold our next hand. And you know what? I think we can do it. Oh! 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 We folded. All right, final table. So 639 up top plus the bounties, probably 2K. Action did sell out in this one, which is good. It's always good when it sells out, you know, overall. But you know, if I had my choice, guys, it would sell out. Not when I make final tables. I know that seems unfair, but I mean, it's just pure profit, you know. How about a 5 or a deuce? Good color. Oh! 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 It's 5. Just the old 17 big blind open jam. Well, we get a ladder. People are going to hear the whole thing about selling out and, you know, markup and stuff. Be like, you don't want us to win? No, I just, you know. There is something to be said when you make a final table and you look up and you see you have half your action. You wish you had more. That's all I'm saying. Besides, people who bought action off me this year have done quite well. Biggest score of the year was like 40K, and somebody got half that, so. He said I put his kids through college. I guess it's actually really close. I think we fold because he's going to have the tightest range. But it's really close because we're the 2 shorter stacks with each other, you know. Anyway, blinds are about to go up, so I think this is fine. Yeah, yeah. So now we've locked up 292. Bop, bop. Yeah, I mean, you know, I have ace high. It's gonna be good enough. Dude. All right. Well, if nobody has a pair, we might win this pot. No pairs, no betting. It's a bad river. completes a lot of straights too, you know. No betting. I beat that. I also beat that. Sorry, Walter. I want the blinds to go up. I think I only have to burn through one time bank. Don't belong with you. Yeah, yeah. He hits the call button. Wow, what a call. What a call. Don't punish him. I know it's better for me, but don't do it. All right. That's fair. Yeah. Almost. But no. Shorter stack, blind's about to go up. King high is this king high anyway. Good enough. This guy's probably gonna go for it, right? He likes to go for bounties. All right. Good luck us. Oh, how does he actually have a good hand? He's had bad hands the whole time. Unbelievable. Paint? Nah, GG. That's disappointing. All right. Out for 317. You guys don't have a lot left, huh? I guess I'll just put the rest in. Snapped. Oh, no. All right, well, that's surprising and sad. 317-17. At the break, I'll update binds and cashes. Don't worry your little pretty head about it. Only lost like 10 big blinds extra, so it's pretty gross, but doesn't really result in that much of a monetary penalty. It's 120. By the way, doing that live, like betting small flop and just over betting turns, I mean, if there was a cheat code, like that's it. Hello, Amant. How you doing? All of it seems pretty good. Pretty gross, man. Gotta say. Gotta say. Pretty gross. It's alright. I won it yesterday on bullet 2. I actually think this is bullet 3. But, whatever. That is a nasty turn, though. What about small? Probably the best way to do it. Still get some value and get to protect ourselves against getting, you know, bombed. All right, this gentleman has been very aggressive. So we're going to peel the Jack 5. Sorry, Jack 9 suited. Big difference between the Jack 9 and the Jack 5. On this flop, it's actually kind of the same. Don't bet. I mean, I know he's been really aggressive. So I think we're just going to just call down. But not super pumped about it. Nice hand, sir. Okay. Yuck. King. Ace. 3's no good. Boo. That's twice now we've had like aces against big blind defends where they have 2 pair. Ba, 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 ba. What a weird thing to keep track of. $14 to the money. Your nitty and your min opening off a 12 or whatever? Why? And then you call? And... Fine. So he's got a total of like 13. It is close to the money, so he's gonna have a tighter overall range, but I think the bounty's like too big for me to be folding King Jack. All right, nice. Hello, Jack boy. Yeah, I mean, it's a chill day. Hello, Pock. How are you? Evening. Don't have any information on that free roll, man. All right, well, good luck, Amont. All right, so we're on a break. But yeah, Jack, family's good. Everybody got some good sleep. Doesn't always happen, as you can guess. But we're still in the 22 mystery bounty. In the 109 daily gems, the 55. By the way, the 109, I won it yesterday to become an XL Series Spring 8-8 poker champion. There's going to be a short about that coming out tomorrow, along with a slightly longer version that goes over my time in that tournament. Because with 24 players left, we were on the direct bubble, and I was maybe 22 of 24. And so from that point on, I think we'll splice some clips together so people can see how I spun it up to become champion. In the 55 still, in the 320, in the money in the other 55. Very short, but anything can happen. 4 to the money in the 55 mini builder. And yeah, back in a minute. Binds caches are updated. Yeah, back in a minute. I was wrong. Buy-ins and cashes were not updated, but they are now. Where's 55? That was a 55 turbo. Look at canceled. Oh, there it is. All right. So 60 and then D6. So 146. All right. Hello, Cone. How are you? That's right, Jack Boy. I mean, I had the worst hand both times I got the money in, so it's like not quite a bad beat. But you can't tell a bad beat story, and you had the worst hand. It's kind of just like a my life sucks kind of story. But today just felt great, you know, compared to yesterday, which felt terrible the whole time. And then we won a title. But anyway, hello Lime. How are you? I talked to our boy Hayden, and I got all the videos from Barcelona. So expect some clips to come down the pipeline. Barcelona, I played a lot at the feature table. They say it's random, but like, come on. We know they wanted to feature me. I mean, it's a table with me and Vivi. Like, they're gonna put that on the main screen. But yeah, a lot of good content came from that, and I will be sharing it with you guys in the near future. As for the food, Polly, really enjoyed it. It's not great. Just 10 bigs, just check bet 10. It's so weird. It's so weird to put me all in here. You know? It's almost like you're trying to push me off my hand. Because you have a club draw, you know? Okay, I decided to... Alright. That works. That is also the winner. Alright. Check back flop versus small blind flat. Calling turn. That's annoying. You know, I do have a lot of flushes now, though. It's annoying. So what do I hero with? I think the real question is, can I shove for value? Not for value, can I turn this into a bluff? Which is interesting. I don't think he folds a straight, though. How many straights is he going to have? Alright, we're going to do it. Because we really don't have any bluffs here, so I'm going to turn my bottom range-ish into a bluff. Cool. It worked. Huzzah! Like, I mean, I easily could have the best hand, right? It's just that when I get to the river there, what are my worst hands in my range? Like, I don't really have ace-queen with one diamond that calls turn. I guess ace-jack one diamond might block jack-10. Maybe that's better. But, I mean, I could block king-10 with my... I don't know. Yeah, I did not have as much time this trip to go food exploring. thankfully, last time I was there, my wife had picked out a bunch of great places, so I kind of circled back and went to the sandwich place that she said was really good, and the place called Maladucat, which was it's like a modern uh, Spanish interpretation of food. By the way, we are bubble of the 55 mini builder. Did I just read about that? I did. Okay. Hello, Igoris. How are you? Dun, 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 dun. But my general opinion on Spanish food is that when done right, I think tapas are amazing. The problem is that a lot of places know that tourists are going to pay for anything called tapas, and so you get a lot of like watered down mediocre shit. And like the best restaurants I've ever been to in Spain were like either highly vetted through people that I know or came directly recommended. Like my favorite restaurant in the world arguably is in Barcelona or is in Mallorca, and I only know of it because my cousins told me about it, and they happen to be Mallorcan, and they live there. They're like, no, this place is awesome, like a little hole in the wall. All right, all in with the eights. Pocket eights. Oh, all right, I'm still live to an eight. Good color for. Oh, come on, slow peel that at least. All right. All right, 160, 64. We'll take this one as well. Bounty hunting and such. That's great. 160, 64. Just try to remember as I add to my sheet. Got the money in on the flop, believe it or not. We lose on a 6. That is not a 6. I'm not showing up in your channels because the Twitch algorithms. Yeah, that partially explains why I think that I had such shit numbers yesterday. But getting check raise here is really weird. I guess there's ace 3. Not a lot of hands that really, I think, you flat pre and then you just want to check raise flop with there, but ace 3 is certainly one of them. Yeah, I don't know. Wow, you check raise ace 6. Whatever, I mean, same idea. Very odd, but it somehow worked. You turn 2 pair. Let's check raise your worst ace. and somehow have me beat. But you know, what are you gonna do? It worked. Call. It's kind of getting fun now, isn't it? Four? Fours, yes, fours, actually. Exactly what I have. You can see it too. All you do is hit the fold button, you get to see it. There you go. Alright, in the turbo, we're going to overpot it with our amazing blockers. People are always like, oh, you can't show them what you have because then they'll know. Blah, 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 then they'll know how you play. And I'm like, well, unfortunately for me, I stream poker, so they're going to know. All they gotta do is tune into the stream. Yuck. That's a very bad flop for us. Oh, I hope you have ace queen. Ace king, ace king. All right, chop chop. All right, back to the 108. Last time we had aces in the 108, we lost a massive pot. This time we win a small one. I guess that's progress. Name of the Majorcan restaurant? What's up, Poker Utopia? So I think they changed it. It was like Chife de Pachon or Pashi. Chaflan de Pashi. I'm gonna find the actual name it is now. So last time I was in America, they had closed it for unknown reasons, and we were really sad because a big part of our trip was based on, you know, enjoying the food there. Chaflan de Pachi? Oh my god, it's so hard to type when you're 14 tabling. I'm actually 16 tabling, so even worse. I found it. Oh my god. That's really good for us. 5 high. 5 high takes it. Can you beat 5 high? No? It's mine then. Call. Wow, what a turn. What a luck sack. I'm gonna check back flop because nobody checks back a flop with a set. So, you know, I might as well check back flop and actually have a set. Especially on a texture where like people are going to be pretty aggressive versus checks generally. Less so on like high card turns, but still. What? Okay. Hello, small edges. How you doing, man? Nobody's good. We both know nobody's good. Everybody sucked this game to varying degrees. Self-included. The problem I have with this river is that a lot of stuff gets there, but I also now beat hands like King, Queen, and King, Jack. I don't think I have a raise. And I don't think I have a fold. And that leads me to one thing. Yuck. Man, couldn't it be a brick? Or like the queen, like Jack of Spades? So annoying. Well, I mean, we probably wouldn't have chips. If it wasn't for him anyway. Would I max late reg and PKO if there was an overlay? Yes. How big of an overlay does it have to be? I mean, that's really tough to answer. Like, how much sun has to shine through the clouds for it to be a nice day? Good luck us in the 109. Do win with the tens. What a card. All of the jacks in the 55. We're gonna take this one down. You're going to San Sebastian, the Basque version of tapas. Sounds great. Have fun, man. Sounds really nice. Sevens in the 320. Good luck to us. Bad luck to Mr. Carlson. First, actually, it's our. Yeah, I guess it is our first top of buying range all in. Whew, that's not good. Man, there's sevens in the deck. He could have ace queen. Could get wild with sixes. It's not any of those. All right, not paint. Paint's stupid. That's a 7 or a 6. I mean, it could be. I mean, it could not be, but it could be. That's an 8. Oh my god, if I knew that was a 7, 6, or 8, and it ends up being an 8, what a bad beat. Because they all look the same, you know? GG. I think this year I'm like up like 50k, and I'd be up like 90k if I didn't play anything over 300. But unfortunately, I have played them. Okay. Not the most fun run out I've ever seen. I guess this is like the worst hand that I flat flop with equity wise. Like Queen Jack has more equity. Queen 10 kind of has more equity. All right. Ba, ba. I just lost a flip with sevens. Come on, then they get to win the flip with sevens? It's so unfair. Like, just let me win one, you know? Anyway. Actually, it wasn't a flip. He had jacks. But the point stands. What's going on, Magic Man? What's my experience with cash games? I've never played them professionally. And I avoided them for a long time for two reasons. One being that I wasn't very good, and I thought a lot of good players played them. And they were, I was very bad at playing post flop. That's kind of where you make your money or lose it. And the other thing was that I didn't have great discipline. I wasn't able to leave a table when I was up. and I didn't want to leave a table when I was down. So that's not a great combination of things. But as time's gone on, I think that I definitely could make a decent living playing cash. And I really enjoy playing it when I go out to live events and casinos and things like that. But I've never played a hand above... Well, that's not true. I've never played a hand of 2-5. But I have played 5-10, 5-10, 20. But only for like a couple hours. Overall, I would say that cash game players are better than tournament players. And if you want to get good at the game, I really think that's a format you want to play. At least get comfortable with playing. I mean, we're getting closer, so this might not be a call because we're getting closer to an actual... And it's a small bounty. Yeah, I guess it is a fold. $50-20? I mean, you could not have it sometimes. You have it. You're 50-20, you know? Alright, good luck us. What? Fridays are great days to play poker, guys. Because a lot of people are playing who don't really know how to play. Unfortunately, one of them just took me out. King Jack. Man, who could have seen that? I mean, that's pretty tough to guess. Yes. Just good enough. Ace 9, I fold. Ace 10, I get in. Oh, I wish I had Ace Jack. Oh! Oh! I mean, it's a... Okay. I need a king. That's what I really need. King, queen, ace. Could be a king, could be an ace. Oh, that's the worst! Because then I lose to him and I chop versus his bounty. Oh my god. Put quad deuces out there and just you know. Actually, it wouldn't matter. I guess he has him covered. Alright. Same. Doesn't matter. So we're just gonna see a flop, huh? All right. Maybe if I played as well as Jesse Lonis, I'd win at high stakes. Yeah, I mean that's probably true. And maybe if you were smarter and more handsome, you'd be more successful. It's like, yeah, I guess. I mean, thanks. It's not wrong. It just hurts to say it, right? Like, it's not a nice thing. That guy registered a tournament, and he's at the final table right away. I would be curious to see what his end like win rate is, not win rate, but like his total year looks like. Because all I see is that dude just like ripping off tournaments every week. There has to be losses in there too, right? You can't just always win every tournament. Maybe you can. I played this because it's part of the spring series. Streamer Man playing a 550. Just rip turn. I think ace high might actually call me. Seems weird, but I think it might. Okay. We are all in for our final 0.1 big blinds with top pair has become 3 of a kind. If we lose this one, it's pretty unfortunate, given that we have a very strong top pair. Strong enough where a kicker will play. Don't shove. Oh, don't shove. I definitely lose if you shove, right? Okay, that worked out great. Pocket eights versus reg open button and reg 3-bet small blind. I am all in, dealer. 44 big blinds with 8-8. It's pretty much meant to be. Yeah, the solver won't play those 6-5 offsuit as a jam there very often. By very often, I mean almost never. It's an exciting turn. You might have a flush now. But if you don't have a flush, I'd like to let you bet. I'm all in. All of it for one big, sure. Okay. Oh, he limp jams. I mean, I guess I fold. You got me this time, sir. What? It's 7 big ones ago? Alright. Do, 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 do. I mean, the 6-5 off is made grosser by the fact that he, you know, had flopped nothing and had to come running 6s or running 5s. But it doesn't matter. Like, whatever, man. Rather, you know, people will obsess over the fact that it comes, you know, running 6s. What were the odds? Or if it comes to 6 on the flop, 5 on the end. Like, it does, again, doesn't change much. Do 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 do. Okay. Wow. Drawn dead. That's not true. Why would I say that? It could come club club. Why would I open my big stupid mouth? All right, we win. What? Did you limp jam that? You win. Hope you have aces. Ace king. Yeah, that's fine too. Remember the GG team? Whatever, man. They pay you enough. It's fine. Like, I don't know if it's true, but I feel like at 8 we pay the least amount of money to anybody. I feel that's true. Just, you know, you expect a smaller poker site to pay less money. GG had enough money to buy the World Series of Poker. Just, oh yeah, you guys want $500 million? Whatever, I got that laying around my couch. Yeah, 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 yeah. Places. What's my hottest streak? Oh, I don't know. I mean, it's hard to say. Because, like, you mean, like, my best... Okay. Like, my best run over a medium-ish sample? Again, I don't know. Like, my entire career is pretty much, you know, I win a few buy-ins at a time. I literally did that in sit and goes for you know, nearly a decade, where the biggest win I ever had in a game was like 4 buy-ins. So I don't really have any of those like big bink scores. In fact, I don't have any of them. So it's hard to say what my hottest streak is. When people hear that, they get, I don't want to say sad, but they're just like, oh, that doesn't sound good. You must be bad. Which is not true. If anything, I would argue that only the best players could survive not hitting massive scores regularly. Oh, I was... Stasi, you've been here long enough where I imagine you were trolling. I was also giving a deadpan response back. We're good, man. We're good. But I would like to be rich like Jesse Lonis. And cool. One of those things is much easier than the other, though. Much easier to be rich than cool. I definitely don't... I don't think I play as well as him. I don't know how good he plays. That's a bad flop. 3! 3! 3! Oh. Like, I doubt I play as well as he does. I'm gonna go with most likely not true. That's not good for me. I mean, I guess we win on a queen or a 10. That is neither of those. All right. Jesse Lonis folds pre. Do ba 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 ba. All right, we're dead there. Lot of equity. 10, 5, king, 9. None of those. Again, I repeat, none of those. It was Batista's song, yes. But there's no, like... I don't mean to take away from what the high stakes guys are doing. Like, it's very impressive. It's something that I know I couldn't personally stomach. Even if someone was like, Aaron, I want to stake you to play all these games, I'd be like, oh man, I don't know if I can do it. But we're so prisoner of the moment when it comes to best in the world or whatever. A guy wins like 7 tournaments and people are like, oh my god. Or a guy has a hot 6 months. He must be the greatest of all time. Ugh. Like he's the best of all time. Shane. You're welcome, Shane. Glad I could help make your experience in 88 poker better. Yes. Do. But yeah, again, not to take away from what Jesse Lonis did, but like, you know, we're talking about small fields, and if we refer to it in terms of buy-ins, people might not think it's that impressive. Like, the other day, I think it was yesterday, Daniel Peterson here on Twitch won, I want to say, 115K in one tournament. And people were like, oh, fuck, 115K, which is awesome. But it was a 10K buy-in. He won 10 buy-ins. Like, assuming that tournament runs twice a week, he won a month's worth of buy-ins. But people see it as like 115 and like, oh my god. I guarantee you. It's not like Daniel Peterson's not going to complain about a bad run over the next month and a half. And people are going to say, well, you won $100,000 back in May. And he'll say, do you know how quickly I went through it? Oh, father. All right, ace 10 versus... sevens again. We ran so bad versus sevens. With sevens, versus sevens. But now, it appears that it has turned around. And we will beat sevens. If I find a way to play live more, I'll get a big score. I mean, maybe. Like, I'm not meaning to sound like despondent about it. I don't need one. Like, I'd love to have one. But not having to rely on a big score to make it in this industry is the best sign of somebody who's going to win long term. Spade. No. I would have liked to play this hand. All right. I know, I'm sad. Flipping. 8. Ace. 9. 10. King, queen. 9. Oh my god, we got one. Normally when I go through the laundry list of the cards we need, it just adds to the pain when you don't get there. In the money? That's not true. Near the money? 22 mystery bounty. Going after a big mystery. Oh, it's big or small. Whatever. Great. All in. 7s. Oh, 7s. Oh, they folded? Don't deny me my bounty equity, man. Oh. That's a pretty good flop for you there, I guess. Open jam. So we're going to be not folding. Hoping nobody has a set. He has a set. No, he does not. They both are drawing to a 3. Now they're drawing to an 8 and a 3. Paint. Anything but an 8 or 3. All right, that's good. That was not an 8, not a 3. Hand for hand in the 22. 76 bigs. Again, it's mystery bounty big or small, meaning you will win a big one or a small one. Spoiler, if you run good, you'll win a big one. If you don't, you're going to win a small one. Folding. You remember when Fedor went on that ridiculous high roller streak? Yeah, and like again, I think Fedor is outstanding. It's an outstanding player. He might be he might have been the best in the world. I have no idea. But it was just so unanimous that he's the best because he won 3 tournaments in a summer or some shit. Flipping. Oh, amazing. That is 4 overcards, and yet none of them makes a pair for my opponent. All right, in the money now. Mystery bounty. Oh, people love to go after bounties, don't they? And why wouldn't they? I'm going to go after this one. Hit the call button, see what happens. Come on, guys, put the money in. Put more money in. Just, okay. We have coolered him pretty good. All right, can we get a big one? Or will we get a small one? That is a small one. All right, raise call 9s up against a7. He does flop a 7. Sweet. And we are all in here with the 9s again. 68 left in the mystery bounty. It's a big mystery bounty. Much bigger than the big or small one, but... Oh, that's nice to not lose that. That would have stung. I'm just gonna jam. I'm not gonna worry about balancing and shit. It's a $5 tournament. It's a frenzy. Snap by like King Jack? Jack 10, sure. Paulie says it's more impressive to constantly win 5% than 5% of the time bank. Yes, it is. Am I slightly biased because that's what I do? Yeah. I'm very biased about it. But... And again, I'm not trying to take any away from the people who have giant binks. I'm just really jealous. But... Like, MTTs are really gross. You know, there's a lot of variance in them. That might be the worst card of the deck for me. Oh, well, that's also not a good one. Cool. You won 258 tournaments in the last 4 years. Are you the GOAT? Maybe. You won more tournaments than Fedor. The biggest field I ever bested? Also, I don't know that Magic. Like, it's just a stat I never kept track of. My biggest score ever. I know that. It's like 59,000. But like, I have no idea what the biggest field is I ever bested. I'm guessing it would be a lower stakes tournament because those attract more players. But anyway. All right, so I mean, it's okay. Okay hour, I guess. We did bust our highest stake game, which, you know, is normal. But in for only 2.6 today because pretty much every poker site except 888 decided to not, they sort of paused their series, you know. When was day 2 of that? Is it June 2nd? Am I playing June? I have to be playing June 2nd. When's June 2nd? It's a Monday? All right. Doing all right. We're doing okay. Getting closer to the money in the 55 Friday night bounty. We are 11 to the money in the 55 mystery bounty. Biggest bounty still in play. I don't know how much is up top, but we can find out like real quick. 1406. Doing well in the 77 and in the 88, I guess. Yeah, 2.5 bounties, 2.5 stacks. In the money and a top 10 stack in the 22 mystery bounty. Still in the 109 with a top 10 stack, which we won yesterday for our XL title. Also in that 550 frenzy, 55 turbo, 75 cooldown. I feel like there's one more thing that's good, but I can't remember. I mean, I'm looking at my screen, I don't see it, so maybe there isn't one more thing. Maybe I just name them all. Yeah, maybe I named them all. But we still have tournaments to load. Some hypers, some speed racers. Yeah. I guess I have a good stack in the $25 day 1. I've already made the day 1 or day 2 of the 250, but not the 25 yet. This will end at level 20 or when 11% of the field is left. So I mean, we have another hour and a half of late reg, so it doesn't really matter. But anyway, back in a minute. Oh, whoa. All right. Oh, no. Whew! How much time break do I have? Just barely enough, huh? Thought I had more time. Anyway. We're back. Oh, that's right. I missed it. I'm like bubble of the 54 bounty. Oh, I'm so bad. I didn't even know he had raised. This whole hand, I had no idea what was going on. I just, hit the button so I wouldn't get timed out. He's probably like, the fuck is this? Yeah, well, it's a hand that should have shoved or raised because I didn't want to fold. I just got raised called by Jack 9 offsuit. He is a huge dreamer. Dreaming for a heart. Finds it. Wow. What a life. What a play. You might say that's confusing. How'd that happen? I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh, bad. That's bad. Oh, man, he had my... Uh... That's annoying. An unknown player, I guess. Okay. Cool, cool. Spring XL facing an open jam. We are going to get the money in with the pocket aces. If anybody else would like to get the money in, they are more than welcome to. Hey, Poker Nikki. Thank you very much for the sub. Appreciate you, man. You know it. Feels hollow sometimes, you know, when I say it. I meant it, though. How do I balance my grind, whatever, with the baby? It's tough. It's really tough. I don't... I have so much less time than I used to have. And the thing about what I do is it's not like I only play poker also, right? Like um I'm a coach for Upswing Poker. So I do a fair amount of like make training videos and content like that. And then there's the 8-8 poker content I make. And then there's stream improvements, which believe it or not, I'm always trying to improve the stream. And then there's also studying poker. And there's so much that I have to do these days that I just I mean, obviously have less free time than ever. Um, and the truth of the matter is that I've played less poker this year than I wanted to. And I don't think that'll change in the next couple weeks or months. Like I think it'll still be tough. Only when my child is a little less reliant on mom, a little more sleeping throughout the night. I think then things will get easier. But until then, it's going to be a battle. I think the important thing is I know that, and my wife knows that, so we can kind of realize it's going to be tough and basically get through it together. No, it's temporary. It's not forever. All that stuff. All right, we're in the money now. Do we want to run it? How he's 47, whatever. Yeah, we want to run it. Amazing. Still very good. He picks up another chop out, but man, nobody runs better than this fucking guy. I swear to God. Oh, dude just doesn't lose. Just a lifetime of being on a heater. Ba ba ba. All right, so 2 from the money. And I think 2 from the money we just have to fold. I think with one jamming, we just have to fold. Because his range should be pretty strong. Would have got in if Kung Fu, well, if one had folded, basically. And would have been happy-ish to run it. Happier now, I guess. Well, I guess we're gonna not fold. See a flop, you know? We might have just flopped too much equity. Like an actual pair with half pot behind. I'm gonna think about it, and then over here we limped, and it was not to limp fold. Nice hand. King 10 queen. King 10 queen diamond. That's a lot of cards, you know? You'd think it's enough, but is it? It is not. Alright. Got our chips in. Ace 10. Oh, what a bad turn. Alright. $97, $87. Okay. Yep, that's definitely a good hand. Mine is also a good hand though. So not out of the woods just yet. Let's not celebrate. That would be silly. Because you can lose still, as we do. All in here in the 25. Okay. And we're all in the 55. Made the money, which is great. Mystery Bounty, big one still in play. I would expect him to put the money in light for 2 bounties. Spade. Ah, at least we made the money, I guess. Way to go, dude. All right, 54.75 for us. And we'll see what this gentleman wins. We're all rooting for it to be 0. 75 more than we wanted. It's actually 51, not 54. Yay. Raise pre, check flop, Marco checks back. And I decided to check call turn. It is like my weakest queen I'm gonna have in this spot. So I think I just want to actually just be trapping's the wrong word, but like playing it this way. And we at least save some money now, you know, if and when he's got aces. Ooh, or we induce a little bluffy bluff. It's a little bluffy bluff. Mm-mm-mm. We're going to be folding there. This guy has done a lot of things where he just goes all in, and now he's gone all in and we have top pair, so we're not folding. Likes to go all in a lot. Okay. We are ahead of that for now. We are behind. Good. I would say deserved. What's that? Just... All right, Marco. I see. Good luck. Flipping? Okay. Sort of flip now. All right, we got that one. And here, check, raise, flop. Call, shove. Need to fade the ace or the king or the queen. Man, that's a massive one. You start with 5K? It's like 7 starting stacks? Fuck off. Do 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 do. All of it. Day 1 of the 25. Jack. It's unfair. Someone running 62, 26, 24 gets kings. This shouldn't be allowed. Should not be allowed. Because it's shit. Da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. This was going so well for a while. I mean, not so well, but like good, goodish. You know, we're very deep.
Lip call. Da, 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 da. I'm okay with this still. Just deciding if I want to size up a little bit, which I could do, which is fine. Da, 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 da. He is gonna have some eights. That is gonna be a thing. Does not have any eights. Oh. Remember we said Marco Vistas runs super hot against us and against people who are playing the game of poker. Oh, wow. 1 in a million. You know what? There's a song that you need to play. Whenever you beat a Sunrunner like Marco Vistas in a pot. Ooh, this is not good. It's not what you want to see. It's open jams. Why would you do that? Why would you play any hand that way? Oh, how am I gonna? I mean, I call on King King Jack. So sick. So amazing to get snapped by a pair, and somehow it's a worse pair than my pair. Aces in the 109 Big Shot Special. Did you hear? I won this yesterday to become an XL Spring Series champion. No, that happened. Really, you were running so bad that whole session, Aaron. I know I was, but guess what? Turns around in the pokers. Sometimes it turns back. Put the money in, Mr. Fisherman. Oh, okay. This might be for the chip lead of the whole tournament. It's a bit of a cooler. Just a bit. Just a bit. Last time we were here, guys, 24 left. We had the shortest stack, or at least like second shortest. We were 22 of 24. And now we have the most chips in the whole tournament. Third most. Gonna be folding there on the 109. Over here versus Marco. A stab flop here with the queen, the top pair. Decision time. But then we're gonna bet again. Good trap here. I think we're just gonna bet this though. All right. Good fold. Good fold. I had it. Sorry. You'll think that I was bluffing you, but really I had it. Ba ba da ba ba. Thank you, full step. Still some value to be had against spade draws, heart draws, ace highs. And the good thing is that people rarely just check shove that turn. So if he actually does have a 5, he's just going to check call, and we're just going to get to check back river. Oh, it's not the ace high we wanted him to have. Don't do it, elephant. This is really close. It gets really close if you put the money in, man. Okay. All right, Marco. You're owed one. I said. Told you. I said you're owed one. All right. All in the 22. All right. I thought that was a chop, but it's not. We win. We win. Oh, yeah, Marco? Threw some tissues at me. What about now? No, 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 no. Okay. Phew. All right, cool. All of it in the mystery bounty. And we will cooler someone else and win the chips. More coolers, please. So far away. Hey, GLG, thank you very much. Really nice to have a little comeback win. Can I block bet and get called by like a queen? Seems kind of fun. You can't value bet that. Are you allowed to value bet there? Like, is it within the rules? I don't know. What? Who check raises? That's such a bad combo to peel too. I guess I don't block clubs, but okay. I was like, oh, I mean, he can have clubs. And now we turn a set. We're like, oh, I hope he has ace nine. Ah. Step at a time. Yeah, he had nothing, okay? He had nothing. I was right the whole way. I would have won on every turn. You slid into my DMs? Let's go, Jeff. I feel really blessed. Jeff Boski, ACR streamer, ambassador, content creator extraordinaire. He pretty much does what I want to do, which is doesn't give a fuck about pretty much, you know, life, and gets to eat a lot of delicious food, just hangs out, has a good time. Like, people think, like, Jesse Lonis is living the dream life. And I'm sure having all those millions is great. But, I mean, I think I'd rather be Jeff Boski when I grow up. Alright. He just defended versus a 3-bet and then King Jack? Sure, alright. Well played. Defend, and then just open jam the flop when you hit there. Classic move out of the pro move, you know, the pro handbook. How'd you make your first million? Well, I called 3-bets out of position, and then I just open shoved the flop. Oh, for a bunch of chips? No, I didn't even have much left behind. Just open jammed it, and that moron had an overpair. Wow. So easy. Do all that just to have, like, 70% equity. Do 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 do. No run, good for you. If I do that 100 more times, it might be even, Marco. My least favorite Marco, that guy. Not even close. Bubble of the Friday night fight. Do 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 do. All right. 11 left here. 6 get paid. That'll do. Just called the nuts. And over here, is a big bounty still in play? Well, there are big bounties. Yeah, sure. Gambool. Let's see if we got a big one or a small one. That's what she said. 240, big one. Too easy. We jammed and, you know, got called and stuff. You got a pair? Currently not. You win. You win. Bubble of the 55. Still in the 108, despite all my complaining. All right, Jeff, I'll send you the money. Jeff bought all the shirts, so. Okay, this is the best. This is not great, but. Drawing dead. But I mean, when you shove there, you get called, and it's not a hand that, you lose to. It's always good. Nothing at that rear view. Let's see a flop. Not the best flop. Just bet. It's over. Just bet like 10 bigs, 20 bigs. Don't pick a size that makes me have to call. Like 3 bigs. That'd be annoying. Don't do that. Okay, I can do. Calling's fine. Shoving's fine. I think we're just gonna call. Turn improved our hand. I don't like that. Jacks? You play jacks like that? It's very fair. Ace jack. Okay, I do like it. Turns out I do. We are now one of the bigger stacks on the 55 Turbo. The game that I invented. And if you want more turbos on 888 Poker, you just let me know. Just tell me in the chat. So the total for the shirts, guys, just so you guys know how much like goes into the content creator budget. $541.88. And Jeff Boski has graciously paid that himself. Round of applause for Jeff Boski. But he expects reimbursement, and I will pay him back. But two things we can glean from that. Number one, I am trustworthy enough to loan $542 to. And number two, Jeff Boski deserves your support. You should go follow him. His content's also really good, but you know, he's doing a lot for us, for me. And that is somebody who I would like to support, so I would like you to support him too. Direct bubble of the 55 Turbo. What an annoying yet perfect play. Well done, sir. Check call flop. People love to bomb the turn. People love to bomb the ace turn. I have a couple choices here. I could just call. I don't know necessarily that actually shoving makes him fold an ace. I think if I'm shorter, I shove, but being this deep, I think I'm just going to check call, actually. I mean, king 9 heart, we might just get all the money. Like, king for almost for sure. 6, we don't get any of the money. It's not a good combo. It doesn't have a 9 or a 7 in it. You want to use the 9 and the 7. Queen 9 is probably good as a check jam. Big one here, day 1 of the 55 phase. Wow, I didn't expect to win. Like, I wanted to win, but I didn't give you the whole speech about how they have the same cards and stuff. So yeah, 594 up top. 7th gets 0. Hello, Box Waxer. King 7, Ace 4. King or 7, we're in the money. Bang. In the money. Now, $97 locked up. Do-do-do-do-do-dat-dat. Folding. It's better as a jam. 9 to the money and the 109. Could you? Okay, that's not great. How about not a pair? Ace King. Great hand. Oh, that's very good. 5. Unlucky. It is fairly unlucky, to be fair. I mean, whatever. More turbos than 8 at 8? All right. I have to put my ICM hat on and take off my Chippy V hat. It's good enough. Dude, you can't say no. We just got the money in on the turn. Oh, so sick. Although last time we were near the bubble of that 109 daily gems, as I said, we were the shortest stack, or one of them. So we are nearing that again. But we've been there before, and we shipped it. So I think it's better as a jam back, actually. Good luck, us. Oh, no. Oh, yes. Got him drawn dead. Quads! Even better. Really doesn't change a thing, but it looks cool. That's a bad beat jackpot in some venues. Wish you knew how to get one of those cool shirts. I mean, are you going to be in Las Vegas, Nevada during the World Series of Poker? Jeff Boski has 20 of them for me. By the way, I don't have a single gift for Jeff. I feel like I should get him something, and I don't know what. To the 109, opened to king 8. Didn't love getting flatted by this tight player, but then I flopped 2 pair. So I like it a little better. Nice hand. That's good for us. It's very good. You're down to 5. Guaranteed 122. All right, ace jack suited. Kind of unlucky, I would say, but it's lucky that it wasn't anyone else with chips because they would have had us dead. Also folded versus the jam when this guy has a 0. I mean, it's only 18 hands, but laser's flat here is a little concerning too. All right, 5 of 24, 17 get paid, 2.3K up top, 25 left here. With some big bounties still left, and first place has 1K. Doing well in the money, the Friday night fight. Have a hyper, and we are actually near the bubble of this 75 cooldown turbo mystery, along with still in the 77 50 hyper phase 1. When does this one end? 347. Level 10. Lasts about 2 hours, 35 minutes. Sure. Running for an hour. So another hour or so. 17 levels. Okay. All right, short break. Back in a minute. I do like the song, but I'll let you listen to it. Be right back. What would Jeff like? Buy him into a nightly at the win? Yeah, I can do that if he wants. Seems easy enough. Just throw money at him. Jeff is a man of culture. He wants more than that. Anybody can give Jeff money. Maybe I'll give him a coupon for a discount I have to a dinner, and he can come with me. And then when he gets there, I'll be like, well, actually, I don't have this coupon. You have to pay for dinner. Trap him into a meal. That's the classic Vegas live pro move. You tell him you're going to eat at a nice restaurant. Come on down, Jeff Boski. And then you bait and switch him. And instead of eating for free at a great restaurant, he eats for 10% off at a place he doesn't want to go to. That might sound like a ridiculous thing I just made up, but it happens. I'm starting early tomorrow. I have a day 2. The day 2 scoop event, which is going to be exciting, as long as I don't bust it immediately. 100 players left in the 109 Thursday thrill. Oh. Call him. You were trapping. Call him. Get him. Were you trapping or no? Seems like a no. Alright, this is good enough. Good luck, us. King, queen, suited. Flipping. Turn a flush. We win. Winner, winner. I mean, I would be really aggressive in this spot. He did just have, like, 7s, though, but I think it's a good spot to be really aggressive as a chip leader. So, as short stack, we're going to take it. The longer he takes, like, the better I feel. Alright. Just for 100 big blinds. I thought that was a raid. Apparently not. Thought I heard the rate. Maybe it was like a sub on YouTube. Do you guys know that I stream on YouTube? If you didn't, well, good news. Still time to find me on there. Jacks versus tens. Very good for us. Very good. Boo. That's the I mean, whatever. Doot. Doot 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 doot. Queens in the 22. Mystery bounty. Big or small. He's got outs. Alright, doesn't get there. And we get a walk? Bop, bop, bop. Oh, this guy's sitting out. That's not good for us. People are going to tag on him. Do, 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 da, da, da. Hello, try to be me. What's the origin of Baroni? I mean, Italy. I think Italy is the right answer. I think that's what you're referring to, right? Italian father. Every time I've opened, I've gotten 3-bet at this table. Mostly by him, but some by him. Opening jacks at the 55 turbo. Bop, bop, bop. All right, well, jack's going in. Good luck, us. Oh, that's not good. Blop, blop, blop. GG. All right, 122.06. Defending. How about a 10? 10's good. No? All right. Good bet, River. Decided as check. Great color. No. I think I'm actually going to jam it once it gets down to 373. I think it's good enough for his button open. There is some fold equity. We do get called by worse sometimes. And we're going to be so far from another pay jump. All right, we got it. All right, sweet. In the money of the mystery bounty as well. Biggest bounty is 2.1K. This is kind of boring, but that's all I got in terms of actual hand right now to play. Ba, 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 ba. That's good. 14 of 20. 20 players left between me and my second XL title of the series. You love to 3-bet. Just boom. Just 3-bet. No? Okay. It's actually a bad card for us. He checks. Gonna go for a little bit of value. All right. All in here. Versus the 4x raise. We are ahead. We are behind. GG. Out there for I don't know how much. 170.16. It's a very good turn. Best in the deck. That's good. All right. We are going to be calling this one versus button jam. King or queen? No. All right. All in the mystery bounty. Any pay jumps? Pay jump at 47. Probably not getting there. Maybe we'll get there. We will not get there. One outed. So unlucky. All right, ace king. Ooh. Would have been cool to win one of those pots. Rather than lose every important one that we've played in the last 90 seconds. Do I know which part of Italy? I think Sicily, but not positive. What did I lose that one for? Did I say? How much was in the 55? I don't think I put that in my notes. 170.15, wasn't it? I think it's 170.15. Not a 10. All right. Boo, boo, boo. It's a bad turn. I think for one big, though, it's just the right price, you know? Maybe he's got a 4 once in a while. I'm getting, 8 to 1, so I guess, I could hit 5. No. Yeah, I actually think a hand like 7 might end up calling. Or raising. I think 5 just end up folding. I'd almost rather call like ace-jack, but I guess some of the time the guy shows me like a weird 4, but... whole line's so weird. Hello, Queen Bee. Do you like watching on YouTube better? Oh. Aww, Christoph. You're very aggressive. Seems like a spot where you should go after it. Ah. You're so aggressive. Alright. 60-40. Fade the turn, just for a sweat. No. GG. Alright, in the money here. So we're in the money. 2 chances left at an XL Series title today. And Ace King. Komodo Dragon. Raid 44 people. Guess I'm going to raid you every day. Man, it's just because no one else is on this time. Long sessions, you know? Thank you very much. Appreciate the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Komodo streaming on YouTube and on the Twitch streets. I think he's our best cash game player. And if you don't, if you don't think so, if you think it's Nick or Andre, you can let me know. But I think it's Komodo. And I say that based on nothing other than the fact that he keeps sending me raids. Because I am someone who can be bought. How about a Heart River? It's kind of fun. Ah, it's a bull. Come on. All right, I don't think we're going to be bluffing ace-5. I guess we do have some heart bluffs like queen-jack and stuff, but... 16 left. 15 left in the 22. Anyway, my name is Aaron. Komodo stands. Member of the 888 Poker Stream team as well. Playing almost exclusively tournament poker. And yesterday we got our first XL Series title. I mean, the good news is now every 6 gives us probably the best hand. Compared to before, it's probably only 1 6. His bluffs are going to be like 1 diamond combos. I don't think he's going to play flushes like this. I guess we can call 1. I was actually hoping it was a diamond river, because I think we have more. It might be close. Check's fine. 1 diamond combos. Ba ba na na na. Do 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 ba ba boo do boo boo. I actually think his bet there on the turn's pretty good. I think if you're not going to follow it up by bluffing that river when you block king 10 and you block flushes, you probably just shouldn't be betting the turn. Like, well, you're just going to give me some chips, right? It seems like a flop we check at a super high frequency. Ba, 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 da, da. So we have some choices. I'm going to go with the check raise, but I think check call's fine too. All right. Do better hands ever fold if I shove? Unlikely. So how do we get value? Do we just check? And just let him bluff Jack 10 or some shit? Oh, this is annoying now. Now it's just we just call. Gonna come back to that because calling all in with queens in the 22. Up against ace king. That's good. I guess this is the way to let him, like, just bluff it off. I don't know if I want to have a check jam here. Does he call a check jam with that on the turn? I would guess so. I would have called it all off on the river too, for what it's worth. Plan was not to fold. It was just to call down. Also, a little annoying to see ace-5 offsuit there win. But okay, yeah, sure. Sometimes they try to give their chips away, and it turns out they add more to the stack. And boy, does he have a lot. I wonder what happens if I jam turn. I don't think he's folding after all that. Hard to imagine it, you know? He gets there with ace-5 and the board pairs. I just can't see him folding. Don't fret. We made the final table yesterday, and we were one of the shorter stacks. I think. I can't remember exactly. I think we were. And then we kind of like just chipped up. Maybe a middle stack. It's funny, I busted the Barcelona main event in a very similar way, playing a ace-high, heart flush draw, combo draw, as an effective trap instead of check jamming turn where I thought he wouldn't have enough combos that are better than my hand that bet fold. But at least this one wasn't on camera, you know, that one's on camera. Alright, he folds. I mean, we win a side pot, so that's always good. All in the 109. I would have had 12 big blinds back. Yeah, I don't think he's folding then. Pot's gonna be way too big. I don't know if I even want to continue. I probably should. A little concerned about this guy flatting behind up. I mean, when he's nitty. But this guy's so loose that I guess there's value in that. Close out action. I really didn't want to flop like Queen 10-4 sucks, you know? Like, even like King 9-3, it's like, not my favorite spot. But this is easy. And, okay. I check call flop. I check call turn. I actually think I'm gonna just check call river. I know it seems kind of nitty, but like he's been kind of tight overall. And I guess leaving 5 big blinds behind is kind of important ICM wise. Yeah, he has that triples for value. I don't know what else. Queen 8 that I beat. Evening, Cams May. How you doing? 14 remain in both games, actually. 14 in the 109, actually 13 in the 22. What's up, Casher King? Thank you very much. I don't know how I win this pot. I guess I have to bet if he checks. Yeah, like I mean, I meant with my exact hand. I don't know how to win. So we're still gonna have like 8-6 that checks back twice, and if I did have, let's say, I don't know, Queen 10, I'd probably check back turn some of the time too. But let's see, we're jamming into two shorter stacks. This guy's kind of nitty. All right, we're gonna take this one. Really hope that Bardo doesn't want to like call King 3, but he might. Ugh. All right. Well, what's better than a double up? A triple up. That is a triple up. Somehow, some way. Keep coming up. Funky ass shit. Every single day. Very lucky. There are now 4 stacks who are pretty short here at this table, right? 4 sub 10 big blind stacks. I'm going to check the other table and see. We just lost a player, so now we'll have... Other table has 2 guys under 7.2 big, so 6 players, but under 10 bigs. Over here with aces. Bad color, good outcome. All right, open the ace 10. Bardo flats. All right, we win. Ace 7. 9-7. Close. Didn't bluff it at all, though. which is interesting. Three, 6, 7, 12 left. It's a funky ICM spot. We're like, we're in good shape, and we just don't want to get the money in that much. Like chip EV wise, you know, like our chip, we have a good chip there. This is the sort of texture where I expect people, aggressive players, to be aggressive. Because I would raise with kings and queens and nines and potentially king queen. Potentially jack 10 some of the time. So if that's true, I don't have all the strong hands, and he still could. Three's kind of fun. Diamond sucks. That's probably my least favorite card is a diamond. But he checks. I don't even think I'm going to be betting here. I guess we could bet small for value. I guess probably should bet. Is the chips even worth it here? I don't think so. Man, this is so close. This is a nitty check. It's a pretty nitty check. But when he overpots turn, what's he going to call a bet with in the end? I don't know. I know it's a nitty check. I also know we're in a really good position chip EV-wise, chip-wise, getting into close to the final table. I don't know. I think it's interesting. It's definitely a value bet, ignoring ICM. Prefer to not see an ace or a spade. Okay. Lose that one, win three bigs. Whatever. I wish we actually lose both. Okay, whatever, fine. FT bubble of the 22. How many big bounties are left? 2 out of 7. So 480 plus 7 times 9 is 63. So 543 divided by 9, about 55 per. And payouts are what? Payouts are too big. They're not big, but they're too big. All right, keep it low or keep it green. Ugh, 100 left for the chip lead pot? Nasty. Well, we've got 2 FT bubbles in the XL Spring Series. So we got a chance. The thing about that King Jack spot is if that river's not a diamond, if that river's like the 7 of whatever, he's ripping. And we're doubling through. Although the bad thing is that river's a jack, we're probably calling it off because we have 2 pair in a spot where that's the second best hand in our range. And he would have had a straight. Yuck. Not a pair. I mean, that's fine. I mean, it wasn't like 10, so 9's still good. Hold turn. I mean, this is more percent than we probably deserve to have. Paint cards are bad. That card is good. Still in it. Queens in the 22. FT bubble. I mean, the good news is that I assume that this gets... There's no check jam here. I assume, anyway. I don't know. He could. Even with the king, it's just going to be a check call. The real question is, do we end up jamming river? Because at this point, this hand's kind of low in our range. It raises from this spot. Like, and I don't think he ends up folding an ace. But I don't have many bluffs that get here. So turning this into a bluff's kind of interesting. Right? Like, what do I have as bluffs that raise under the gun in this spot? Not that many hands. I think we're going to go for it. Blocking Queen Jack, which he never has anyway, so... I think it's really hard to call here with the king. And, like, if you have an ace, you're probably not folding, but at the same time, I kind of wonder how you expect me to have bluffs. And Noodaloo and I have played enough. Noodaloo's watched the stream. He knows. He also knows I'm probably going to find a way to have bluffs. It's a really interesting spot. All right. Good luck, us. All right, we will get a bounty. Will it be big? Will it be small? It'll be small. But we make the final table of the 22. And similar spot here, kind of maybe, with top pair. Gonna be jamming turn 5 of 11. All right, so final table of the 22. $1,000 up top plus the bounties in play. XL spring event number 29. And basically FT bubble of spring event 32, the 109. Hello again, Jack Boy. Great turn. Ace would have been better, but this is really good. Black card, green card. Blue card's not good. But, ooh, we hold. Flopping top pair here, three-handed. So, like, he shouldn't have that many 6x or diamond combos. I guess he has 6x of diamonds. Like, diamonds is one card I wasn't sure I wanted to bet on, but I still think we want to be betting it. And unfortunately... Oh! I was going to say, unfortunately, we were calling shoves, but instead, we get lucky. Is it lucky? Is that the word? Should be dead. Somehow not dead. What's going on, Linus? Thank you very much for the gifted subs, man. 10 more, up to 590 in the channel. An insane amount of subs. Want to remind you guys, Linus won our recent raffle for half my action in the Barcelona main and decided to donate that money to charity. And at the time, it was worth 0. And then it became worth 1,250 euros. And he was like, I will still donate to charity. What a man. Thank you very much. He's running clubs, won't get it, down to 9. Is that going to be FT? I think FT's at 8. Down to 9 in the big shot special. And how did we not lose all our chips there? That's crazy. are on a break. Final table of the 22 Mystery Bounty, big or small. Still 2 big bounties left, I believe. Yeah. And over here, 9 remain, 2.4K up top. We did ship it yesterday for our first XL Series title. In addition, we're getting close to the money in the 55 Hyper after sucking out on people twice. And no suckouts in the 77, 13 of the money there. Those are our final games. We will have a Speed Racer coming up too because why not? In fact, we'll have 2 Speed Racers. That was your daughter saying hi? That's fine. Hello, Jackboy's daughter. How are you? 18 plus. 18 plus stream. It's in the corner. Top right, gamble aware. All right. That is the story, Disney have clue. That is it. All right. We are down a chunk today, like 1,600 right now, but obviously have some opportunities here to get the lion's share of that back, if not more. By the way, I don't know if you guys saw this. You probably didn't, but Poker News wrote an article about me. That's me. Not the best picture they had of me, but it's fine. The start of the latest 888 Poker XL Spring Series, 888 Poker Stream Team member Aaron Abroni68, me, tweeted that he was gunning for a title after 2 runner-up finishes during the XL Winter Series. May have taken until the 27th numbered event. Sounds like a little bit of shade. But Baroni captured a title and the 2.921 top prize. For what it's worth, I was in Barcelona for like the first 20 events. All right, like I was at the fake news. Baroni was one of 145 entrants in the XL27 Daily Gems Deep Stack High Roller. A 109 buy-in with a 10K guarantee. 14.5K prize pool. Baroni received the lion's share. You're goddamn right. Yeah. Baroni's first bite of the cherry didn't go according to plan. I believe it's a bite of an apple, but I'm not sure if that... In different languages, you use different fruits. With him crashing out in 103rd place, he re-entered, got another 30,000 chips, and turned it to an XL Spring title. Okay. That's the story. All right. Be right back. Yeah. Yeah, I have 30 seconds. No time. Ugh. Could have spent that time peeing. Instead, I spent it, you know, entertaining my 6-month-old daughter. What a waste. You know, she won't remember that. I think it's one of the weaker hands that I actually open here when I think about my open range. It's like king, queen, king, jack just seem like better shoves. This is going to go in. All right, good luck. Ace queen. Pretty bad flop for me. GG. If you're sorry, then you wouldn't have called. All right, 8th place in this edition of the XL event. Out, we get 363.08, which is still really good. It's not a title, you know. What are you gonna do, you know? Trip kings when you have king jack on, like, it's king queen, and then you don't win your ace queen ace 5. FT bubble now of the 109. You were asking 8 at 8. If we win the big shot, can we be awarded with an avatar that looks like me? Probably not. GG Poker used to run a game called Beat the Pros. And it's not exactly what we're talking about, but they'd run this like weekly game where if you knocked out a pro and you'd get a pretty decent prize, some sort of bounty or something. And I'm trying to get 8 to run a version of that. We can run it once a week with your favorite and least favorite 8 team pros. And maybe then, if you knock them out, you get the avatar. I don't know. Oh! Queen 8 gets there, and we get to a final table. All right. Another final table. This one has 2.4K up top. We need 3rd, I believe, for a winning day. Yeah, 3rd. You don't bite cherries. Correct. That's, you know what, Leald? You're 100% right. I didn't even think of it that way. But you're right, because a cherry's a one biter. You know? It's a great point by you. I just thought it was odd to use a different fruit, but that fruit doesn't even make sense. Flatting here is intriguing. You don't expect to see a lot of flats off that stack size at ICM wise at a final table, but there's some traps. Maybe you have ace queen suited. Hello, Super Straddle. Where am I based to be playing the World Pool? Canada? Yes, I am in Vancouver. Western Canada, where you're allowed to play the whole pool. Can you get an autograph? I only sign chest. No paper, just people's chest only. So bring a Sharpie to the WSOP and take your shirt off. And, you know, your dream might come true. Please don't. Please don't do that. Please don't run up to me with your shirt off. Hey! It's actually a really gross spot for Murillo. Like, yes, he could have ace king and kings. I guess he could 3-bet king jack of clubs, but that seems unlikely. But those are all hands that... Well, I guess I was saying this guy could have to it. It feels like both of them don't have a lot of strong hands on this run out, like nutty hands. But the triple gets through. Mainly sorry because you didn't like your call after you made it. I mean... There's some validity into calling a little wider versus a good player in that you're guaranteeing yourself a chance of KOing them equity, right? So like, even when you get the money in bad there, like 30%-ish of the time, you knock me out, which is really good for your future equity. I don't think it matters as much when you have a massive stack and I have like 12 bigs, but it does matter. And you know that people are going to punt to me and I'm going to do well at chipping up. So there's some value there. Like, I think bounty-wise, it's probably not worth it. And I don't love it versus my overall range. But I don't think it's that bad. Like, because of the bounty equity, it could be close. In a non-PKO, it's abysmal. But it's I mean... A lot of clubs in that deck still. Doesn't get one. Poker Utopia gifting 5 subs because he feels bad. I mean, yeah, you know what? I take it all back. You should feel terrible. But 5 subs, that'll do the trick. You're back in my good graces. Thank you very much for the subs, man. No need. You should ship it at this point. You've knocked out one of the best players at the table. One of them. Don't want to make any sweeping generalizations, but I mean, if I'm not top 3 there, it's pretty bad for me. Let's go, Bardo. King. Ooh, paint card. King. Ah, oh, dude, this guy just easy. Double and another double. You do have a chest. All right, perfect. Book it. Okay, well, we're going to run the ace king. Oh, got called by Bardo. Our chance to go back-to-back is on the line right here. Ace or king? King of the flop. No nines. No nines. Oh, baby. We are the chip leader. Us. Me. All it took was winning a big all-in. What do you know? Only poker is that easy all the time. The buying was worth 2 big blinds and chips. I mean, 30% of the time, I'm out of that tournament. If you never call my all-in, maybe, you know, maybe I just chip up. Maybe someone else behind calls with, like, I don't know, king 10 and I win. I think it was 10-5-5. You know what I mean. Oh, jack on the flop. Ace. Ah. Definitely was rooting for the reg to be knocked out, so I wasn't having to play blind against him for 30 effective. But He's still in. Wolfie PM. Appreciate the raid, man. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you had a good session, dude. Are you the Wolfie? Who hangs out with Try Time? Are you that guy? You might be that guy. I don't know. Maybe you're not. There are a couple. I don't think you are, actually. There's a couple Wolfies. Okay. Getting called, not my favorite thing. I don't even know. It's hard to imagine many hands he has here that I beat. Especially now. Maybe. I mean, what are we thinking? Like ace, nine of spades? It's just so few combos. On the flip side, when I have ace queen here, I think it's a really good check because I think he's going to be betting a lot of his value. 2-2. I think he has a range that bets a lot. Like 2-2. You win. We lost ace queen to queen 8, unfortunately, right here. So now we're all in with king 6. But on the plus side, I mean, we basically could triple because he called a shove, and then, yeah. Need a king. How about paint? No, GG. $110.46. Okay. Anyway, thank you very much, Wolfie, for the raid. Apologies for the mistaken identity. Okay. I think I want to check that more than I want to bet it. But just the idea of playing once, if and when Pret folds and I get to play it versus Bardo is pretty tempting versus his range there. But anyway. Ace King better than 9s, better than Ace Queen. Hello. Hello indeed. All right, in the money of the Turbo. 77. How about not dominated? What? Not dominated? Let's go. Queen of spades. All right. The 10's actually dead now. Jack or 8. GG. King. That would have been a fun turn also. All right. 135.56. Make the money of both those hyper turbos, but do not make any deeper runs. Which means still need third for a winning day. Evening money. Poker's been more fun today. We did have some bad stuff happen, but it was sandwiched in between not terrible stuff. I don't think I've had like many 5-minute stretches where I lost every all-in. So that's good. At worst, we're gonna lose like 1K today. Like, it's not bad. Okay. GG. Do. Okay, last game of the day. As I said, tomorrow we're starting a bit early because I have a day 2 in the Pocket Kings. Talk about that in a second. Pocket Kings in the 109 Spring. Like, normally I feel like this gets a ton of respect. This might be the only spot, because I'm chip leader, where actually he'll still 4-bet shove light. Ish. Like, normally people just have it here out of the big blind. We have it. Anyway, day 2 in the 109 PKO Thursday Thrill. I think this is just better as a jam. Still want to have some jams here. And this is the move. So that starts tomorrow at 9:30 a.m., the day 2 of the 109 PKO Thrill. We already have 440 in bounties locked up, along with like a 250 score. But it's 25K up top plus bounties. And so I'm going to build my session around that. That plus the 8 Poker XL Spring games of the day. So I believe there's a 6 max PKO. There's a 22 mystery. Kind of a light day, actually. I'm looking at it now. Still play it. Still great. There's a Plo. I was going to say I'm not playing that, but I mean, I will. It's an event. Yeah, they're all 6 max. It's kind of frustrating because, like, now I can't multi-table as well, but gotta play it. Yeah, tomorrow's 6 max day. Every day this week that I've been playing the XL series, which is today's the third day of it, I've tried to have an early-ish day that ends around my 4 p.m. Just because my wife's been taking care of our kid for the last week when I was in Barcelona, and I'm like, oh hey, I'm gonna play the series, but I'll have the days kind of end early, and then I can help out more, just to give her a break because she's been just, the true grinder. And instead, every day's ran late. Every day's ran late, and today we're over the 4 o'clock mark, only because we have this deep run. We win that one. I'm glad that wasn't a 7 on the end. Definitely lose more money. He did bluff, though. He hadn't bluffed before. So now we've seen a bluff. So we got to give him credit for being able to do it now. Makes it harder to play against him, actually. Much easier when someone never bluffs. Six max is so much fun. It is fun. It's just harder to multi-table. Like, I used to play more on Winamax and the Spanish Poker Stars. But then they moved a lot more of their games to playing 6 max, and it just became, if you think about it, just like fraction wise, you have to make your decisions like 1.5 times more, right? 1.5 times more decisions compared to 9 max. And that's tough. Like, it just means you have to act faster and more often. It's a good flop for us. Money asks, congrats on making day 2 of the 109 PKO tournament. Is that for Scoop? It is, yes. Curious what your mindset is today, or going into day number 2 of the tournament, and what is the mindset to start day 2? Okay, so basically how do you prepare for a day 2? What I think about it. Honestly, it's just, for me, I try to approach it as a fun lottery ticket, because it's very easy for things to go wrong, right? All right, so I think this is close, but I think he's one of the better players at the table, and there's some equity knocking him out, and sevens are just good enough. Like, I think fives are a fold and nines are never a fold. I think sevens are just good enough. Boo. Wish I had sixes. 8! Couldn't have ace queen. Like, I think if I open from here and from like mid, like early position, and he shoves button, it's different. But like cut off button, it has to be a get in. It just sucks. But yeah, so like, I don't go into like I'm 38 of 108 in my day two. Like, yes, there's 60K up top. Yes, it would be an all-time big score for me. I don't expect to win it. I expect it to go poorly, just because it's a 108 player tournament. Like, I'm not supposed to win that very often. I'm supposed to, if it was just a 108 player tournament, I'm supposed to finish top 20, like what? 30% of the time? 35? I don't know. So like, it's just most likely a tournament does not go the way I want it to. And if I've learned a long time ago not to let myself get too hyped up about it and just approach it like a normal tournament. And that's what I'm going to do. Classic flip. By the way, guys, the Clip It promotion is still alive. Make clips of me playing on 888 Poker during the XL series. Post them in my Discord or put them on Twitter and tag me. And at the end of the series, I'll go through them and pick my 5 favorites, and they will win tickets on 888 Poker between $11 and $109. Now, again, they are my favorite. So if you get mad at how I judge them, too bad. Pick better ones. Pick ones that I like more. Try to think about what I want to see. You know? What kind of clips do I want? And then make those. There are terms and conditions. You can read about them in the giveaway command. Need to make sure you're eligible to win based on your region, and you have an 888 Poker account, and your account is in good standing. And there's other things that I honestly haven't read, but you should read it to make sure that you're eligible to win. Anyway, we lose a player. He calls it. Ace, king, ace, 7. He's a 7 that's not a spade. Not many in the deck. And like that, we're down to 5. What do we need? 3rd for a winning day? Oh, it's actually within reach. Crazy. He's been somewhat passive so far. So we're going to call flop, and, I mean, I did just say he's capable of bluffing. He did bluff that spot, but... 10 of clubs. That's not it. He's going to win. I mean, I guess Bink, sort of. Like, it's still not a spot where it's like super happy to face aggression, but now we're definitely more willing to call down, as he could have worse value in addition to bluffs. But sort of the issue of having Jack 10 here is that like he can easily have Ace Deuce or King Queen, and you know, and we're just gonna lose. But another Jack on the river might solve some problems. Man, he just snap jammed it too. It's kind of, I mean, it's a sucky spot, you know. I'm not gonna say it isn't, but like you think about how my range looks, like I might have King Queen, and I don't think I have 9-8 suited. I have Ace Deuce, I guess. I might have Ace 10. I don't have Ace 7. I mean, it's just not enough combos to be fully Jack 10. And we just gotta hope he bluffs sometime. Or has Ace King. King 9. That is a bluff. It's actually one of the purest combos he can have because he blocks King Queen and 9-8. And just like that, down to 4. Just like that. One more player for a winning day, everybody. That's a big, chunky sizing. All right. Well, I mean, sizing's already picked for me right here. Boop, boop, boop. Could induce here versus Pratt because of... Okay, never mind. Because of how we both think Bardo's range looks. This is not ideal. But I think we just still bet. I don't think we make him fold better hands anyway, no matter what we do. So, like, I guess we do this and maybe he decides to spew the rest off. Somehow. And if not, we run it versus... Okay. Well, he didn't fall for it. Do, 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 do. It's actually somewhat better for me to keep him alive to apply ICM pressure to Raphael and Pret. Like, I mean, but it's also like Queen High's probably behind. Come on, Bardo.
double through. Bardo. No, 9, club. 9. Oh, 1 out. Come on, Bardo. 9. Ah. All right. Why does the red get to win every pot? Why can't Bardo win a pot? I don't think I mean, I appreciate it money, but I don't think it was a very gutsy call. I have 2 pair. I mean, a gutsy call would be Queen Jack there. But now we have locked up 3rd place money, which means ba-ba-da-ba, winning day. Glad I didn't ISO. We are all quite deep. I really haven't faced a lot of resistance from either guy yet. All right. I guess I could have checked twice, actually. I don't know if this is too thin. I don't think it is. It's an interesting hand for me to have here. Right, straight draw, flush draw. I still think we have a hand that calls. The real issue is going to be what happens on rivers, but like we could shove over a little bit. Still straight draw and flush draw. I think I'd probably prefer not a spade, actually. So I block straights. I block flushes. And I can't be lower in my range. So I guess we just... Do we want to put all of it in? I don't think it really matters. I don't think we're going to be jamming it for all of it a lot. But we are going to be betting flushes and an 8 for here, so... Guess the first one's free. So the question is going to be, do we want to have check raises here? Now it's less fun to put money in. All right, we're on a break. Still hunting for that second title. Gonna put on the break video, hype you up, and we come back from that, trying to close it out for another XL Series title. In fact, the same one we got yesterday, 109 Big Shot. Can we go back to back? I guess you have to stay to find out. So smooth, just like they do on TV. All right.
What rivers do we hate? 6 of spades, 4 of spades, ace of spades. 10 of clubs doesn't seem that bad. Ten of clubs pretty bad.
Another one.
I mean, I'd be surprised to see kings, so... Wow, he just flats kings. Why don't you just jam the flop? I hope he has aces. Boop, boop, boop.
Another one.
I think it's too big, but alright. Wow. Are you serious?
Another one.
We're getting in really good. Just need to fade spades and wheels. And now we're in a bad spot. Clench your butts. No deuce, no spade.
And another one.
Okay, how about this one?
Are we in the right direction? I mean, no. Put the hat on.
That's hot.
I'm all in. Dude, he just has fucking just snap bet, snap bet, snap bet. I don't get here with many worse combos that block 10x. There's 10-8, there's queen 10, and there's this. So, all right, man. You got me, you got me. Where's the love for me?
I don't think people bluff enough, but like, this is such a great hero call combo.
Does he actually value jam like ace queen? Why?
You know what? I'm not gonna fold.
I mean, I think it's a really pure combo. Let's fucking go.
6-8, 6-7, 8-7. Those are the hands that I guess I want to see. He has that 4-3, but if 4-3 is more likely to check raise flop than that, 6-7, 8-7 are the ones that are less likely to, because they have a little more showdown. All right.
Got him. Oh, I'm so scared they're gonna call. I'll just give up. Nope. Gotta go for it, chat. No nits here. Whether he calls or not, my combo is just like chef's kiss perfect. Nice hit.
750. Let's fucking go. Right off the bat. And 1500. Most epic. Oh! Oh! Holy shit! Got them both.
This is me, it's a gold chest? $4,168. Okay, chat, just gotta fade straight cards. Faded. 15,094.60.
No, 10. 10 ball! There we go. He did not run into 2-pair. In fact, he ran into the best hand. 2.2k. GG. 5.253.
10-8 guy going for a 6250 bounty.
10-8 or 10-8. Or deuce. Or 10-8.
You become the 10-8 guy by hitting 10s and 8s.
8 ball.
I made a royal flush, but no one ever gets paid on a royal flush. Except me.
Well, I hope you're properly hyped. Because I am hyped. This close to another XL Winter title. Daily chips, let's go. Oh, cool. I didn't realize that, but in my 888 client, I go to the tickets section and I can claim free tickets. Like, oh, I want that. Do you want a $55 ticket? Yes. Do you want a $25 ticket? Yes. Do you want a chance to go to London? I mean, I'm going there anyway, but sure. Thank you, Super Straddle. By now they've seen me bluff, and will likely start playing back at me, at least a little bit. I would play back at me, you know. All right. So the interesting thing is that people generally check raise worse flush draws and not better ones, so there's some value to be jamming here, but I think we're just going to call. I think just call's fine. Have the overcard as well. It's not a great turn for us because now 10-7 gets there. Queen 10, which we do block, gets there. Hope he just doesn't just shove. That'd be annoying. Ugh. So the issue I have here is that he's going to certainly shove worse flush draws, right, when he gets here. And there are more worse flush draws than better ones. I think they're going to play this way. A lot of his ace-high club draws just actually jam in, or, you know, ace-queen, ace-king, whatever, jam free. So I think I'm going to end up calling, which I'm not happy about, but I think that, you know, I think he's going to show up with, like, 7-3 of clubs, 7-5 of clubs a fair amount of the time. Okay, or he turns 2-pair. All right, we had the overcard in the club draw, or the gutter in the club draw. Disappointing. Don't think anything changes if I shove flop. Just two hands that are going to get in. The 8 is admittedly a bad card. But I have the, you know, queen 10. Blocker. Couldn't it just be like the 8 of clubs? Too easy. It's too easy that way. Hmm. Tens on the button. Pretty strong hand. Okay. Too strong. Not gonna lie, chat. Don't really care about the pay jumps. You know, I'm here for the glory. La da 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 da. This could get fun. I think versus that size, we're actually gonna have some raises. It's so little, and we block everything. Ba-ba. So the interesting thing here is now that like, I think I might just have to value bet fold. All right, yeah. I think I win that pot on a lot of rivers anyway, but that might be one where I just had the best hand. Like I mean, on brick rivers, I block queen 9 and 9-7 and flushes, and like how do I just keep I say this a lot, and then I show up with a bluff, but it's like it's really hard to have a bluff with certain lines people take, and you want to try to make sure you have them at least some of the time so people will, you know, not auto fold. Perhaps I do it too much, but I mean, have you seen how fun it is when it gets through? You missed the duck hat? Tell you what, if we get heads up, I'll put the hat on for you, just for you, D2. If we get heads up. This tournament only, this day only. You have 23 minutes? All right. All on our call. Could be heads up. If it's not an ace or a 5, it's a 5. 9-4? No, I mean, not heads up yet. Not heads up yet, guys. Sorry, that could have been it. Is this guy gonna lose an all-in or no? Ugh. He won jacks versus aces. He won that flip. He won that 30-70. And don't get me wrong, I'm more annoyed because I think he plays really well. I'd like him to lose. But come on, man. You know what? If he gets heads up versus me, he's just due to lose because he sun ran so much. It's got to peter out at some point. King of, like, really any suit is so pure. People love to barrel that. Where's bet for value? Because I don't think the queen changes that much. I also block king queen. Okay. I was wondering on that board where I river to flush, like, what does he shove on the river with? Like queen 9 of hearts, 9-7 of hearts for the absolute nuts. Full houses. Like, when you have the king of hearts there, I think you're just calling. I don't know. This is a pretty high frequency bet. How often do we check raise this? Okay. $19 minutes left for me to win it, so Super Straddle can see. Hopefully with the delay it's 19, not 14. Dun, 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 dun. What's up, Lemur? Hat's right behind me. You guys can see it right over my Over my head. Anybody's game. Do-do-do-do. La da da da. Might have to call one more because we turn some equity. Might have to. Make a straight. Curious what size he picks now. Ba-dum. Alright, I think we just have a call. He can still have flushes. I guess he could have 7-8 as well. But I think we just have a call. Show me a card that's not a spade. Oh, wow. He value bet aces there. What a flop for aces and what a shit run out for him. Very good for us. I guess we could just limp call. I think we're just gonna limp jam. I'm trying, man. 14 minutes. That's what you have left, huh? Ace King is a very good hand. What happens if I knock them both out here? I don't get to wear the hat? It's unlikely, because if Raphael jams, then I don't think Pret calls behind very wide when I call. Like, that's what's going to be happening. I'm going to call, and you know, we have a chance to win this whole thing right now. And I think, like, Pret's going to fold a lot of hands here. He might still call, like, jacks, but that might still fold too. I don't know. Good luck us. How do you both have queens, and then it's just king on the flop? Easy game. Crown me. Ace, king versus jacks. We are heads up, guys. Heads up for our second title in consecutive days. But still need to beat a very good player. One who I've wanted to lose the entire tournament because he's been on my left and really sticky and annoying. And if I'm annoyed with playing against you, it is the highest compliment. Where's the good luck? We don't have one of those? Hopefully we get a call out of ace high. These broken wings. Ace high? Queen deuce. Oh, we both river a deuce. Alright. It's a bad card for us. Well, I guess we want to use this. I mean, Jack 7 is probably the best hand to use. Because it would block 7-8 too, but like, whatever. Uh... I feel like he's going to sniff it out a lot, but like, I'm really low in my range. I guess I could have 7-8 or 7-5 and 7-3. I might have too many bluff combos. Nice hand. Oh, he's like, oh my god. That's such a pure call combo. Come on, man. Come on, that's pure. All right. Good luck, nobody. I saw you were still in it when I busted. All right, I mean, this is just going to be a call. All right, we definitely have more 9s than he does. We even block his like 9-8 suited, 9-7 suited from raising pre. Well, we're calling again. Like we have no flush draws, so then we have to call our other draws. Otherwise, like we don't have any hands that aren't like showdown, that aren't some sort of bluff catcher or trap. So I think we go for all of it.
Now, he is going to still have some hands that are trapping here. This is very high in our range. It's a 9, it's maybe 8-6, and like that's probably it. I think he can still call us with a hand like ace-5, ace-3. Another spot where it's hard to imagine how I have a bluff. But he calls anyway, and guess what, guys? We've done it again. After not winning an XL title throughout all of winter, the entire season, we've gone back-to-back days now and won an XL Spring title. Both times in the 109. That is the sweet spot, I guess. Not like the 320 where he put in 5 bullets and didn't make it out late, right? I'm just going to enjoy this for a second. I'm just going to think about it. I mean, this isn't like some amazing accomplishment that you know, like will go on the WSOP halls or whatever. But let me just enjoy the small moment, you know? I was afraid we wouldn't do it. Like, I made the whole series this time about winning a title. And, you know, I thought it was, you know, it was good content. But I was like, man, we probably won't win one. There's like 40, 50 events. I probably play about 30 of them. And what are the odds? Not super high. But now we've not only won one, we've won two titles. And this actually also, I think, gets us into profit for the day and for the series. It's close, actually. We're actually down. We're actually break even for the series, but it doesn't include my 2 day 2s, which are both worth money. So, did Poker Utopia ship it? Oh my god. Did you and I ship tournaments at the same time? Amazing. Amazing. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs, man. Congrats on also being an XL Series champion, I assume. Oh, I didn't ship it. 4th. All right, but felt good enough to pay back a bit with the call. Don't, dude. Stop. Stop it. But thank you very much. Appreciate the 10 gifted subs. I'm paying Jeff Boski $541 for the Hendon Mob shirts that he's made that have my profile on it and my lack of success in the live arena on it. And the money you guys give via subs is pretty much part of what how I get the money. Like, I use... It's not like I'm doing it. Okay, I mean, I don't want to pat myself on the back too hard here. But I spend a fair amount of money on making the stream better through, like, either emotes or overlays, or random shit, or giveaways, or whatever it is. And I don't need a thank you for it, like, whatever. But that's what your money goes towards. Like, it pretty much goes towards making the stream marginally better every couple of months when we check in with stuff. But man, what a day. This was the most fun day I've had in a while, even though up until that last game we were down. I think Jack Boy had asked, like, he's like, "Oh, you seem to be in a better mood. Things are going well." It's like, I mean, they're going okay. It's going fine. But it was just more fun today. Can't really say why. I mean, maybe it was a sleep that I got. Maybe it was just accepting the fact that sometimes you're going to run like death. And today we didn't. But yes, second XL Spring title in as many days. Back to back. Amazing. So,
Speaking of back, I'm back tomorrow because I have a day 2 in the 109 PKO Mini Thursday Thrill. I'll tell you guys what, you seem to enjoy the duck hat today. If I final table this one, we'll put the hat back on for that too. 108 left. Locked up around $800, 60K for first. And we're going for it. We'll do it. So yeah, starting tomorrow around 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. And obviously hope to see you guys here. But thank you again for your support today, guys. I did say that today was fun, and part of that's because I didn't run bad. I didn't run terribly. But a big part of it's just like chat energy. You know? Like people being friendly. Even sometimes not with me, just with each other. And it kind of makes it better. Especially when like things are going poorly and I can be distracted by random conversation about the most nonsense stuff, which I actually enjoy. So, appreciate all of that. Appreciate you. If you want to stay in touch when I'm offline, this is where I tell you about the social media stuff. YouTube, where we are streaming on YouTube these days and have shorts every day this week. We have a short being released. You can see that in the short command, or just go to my YouTube and check out the catalog we have. One of our most recent shorts got like 6,000 views, which is pretty rare for us. But it must have been good. And Instagram, I also post reels on there along with 888 Poker content and stories of my food and such. And then Twitter is where you can find all my snarky replies to people who mostly deserve it. So that's that. You could also join the Discord and be more involved in the community if you want to do that. If you want to do none of it and just watch the stream, totally fine. Hit the follow button. No pressure either way. Enjoy the stream the way you want to enjoy it on the platforms that you want to view it on. But thank you again, everyone. Really fun day. Profitable day. Another day where we win a championship, win a title. So, gonna brag about this on the social media. And see you guys tomorrow bright and early for day 2 of the Scoop 109 Thursday Thrill. All right, take care, everyone. Have a good night.